everyone. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, X. Hi. Hi, Nate. How is everyone? Hi. Hang on. Hi, Vempus. There we go. Alright. Let me plug in my controller real quick. Whoops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, there, it's on now. Jeez. Whoops. Hang on. Chiller box is a little small. Make it a little bigger. Okay. Alright.
Danganronpa.
Okay. So loud on my headphones. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh wait. Can't forget the kill count. Oh yeah, okay. This is like right so like this is right where we left off. Where Byakuya, quote unquote. I still don't believe this is Byakuya, by the way. But he got stabbed. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
Rip. You know what this calls for? Where's that? Where is it? I'm sorry I had to.
What is this?
A murder?
Hey, 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 hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me, this must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this is...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course!
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is it really Byakuya?
Why?
Oh, why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who wasn't Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the Blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right, from this point on, you guys must investigate to uncover the Blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed... There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that could ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, that means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot and should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
On your grandfather's day? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa died? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
On your grandfather's plane?
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You're not my comedy partner anymore.
Oh.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding. I didn't even know she had blood. What the what? I thought she was a robot. There's blood everywhere. Ah. Oh, if only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then. In the spirit of lovey doubt and lovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo! Wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
Okay, but Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. You gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ugh, shut up. Just go away, you useless piece of trash. Oh. Shreds are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death, and I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to is fight for what we need to fight is not ourselves,
No mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. That's this despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. Like in the first game. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just say by Byakuya's side, it's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Not my hero. Maybe Pekka should guard with her too.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? Well, and what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something. I could decline something. I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Oh no. I don't know, the Pillsbury Doughboy is looking kind of sus over here. I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe it at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, we still gotta do it. Alright, well, first thing... You thought it was time for the investigation, but... Ah yeah! From the first game.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Yeah, but Monomi has blood? Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. I brought it to you guys so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. So nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Monomi the meaningless mascot? You're still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Ugh. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya really is dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, you'll never know what you... Now, I'll never know what you're going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Nice, alright. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay, finally. Well, first thing, we should look at the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique desk lamp, and it looks rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, though it could have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. There's tape or something under the table. Immediately, I notice an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togumi, the ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Alright, well, there's this. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is it duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Interesting. There's also the same on the knife as well. A bloody knife. Is that the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All of the confiscated and dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Must be glowing paint. And then we have night vision goggles. What's this? Looks like binoculars, but why are there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket in this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Alright. And we have Byakuya's body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would any of us really do something so horrible? Alright. That seems to be... Okay, there's still more. We have the night vision goggles. Byakuya's body. Bloodstone. The blood flowing from Byakuya's bodies formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when you got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay. That would mean that he wasn't moved. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright, let's talk to everybody. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Ah! Oh look at it. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Hey, yo! Well, I got startled by the blackout and slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling getting back up. Ah! Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. So please erase it from your memory. I don't know. I don't know if my chat is gonna erase it from their memories, but I don't know if anyone's gonna erase it from their memories, to be honest. It's quite an impressive feat, to be honest. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. No. What the fuck? Why is that in the truth bullets? How is that relevant to this case? Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. If Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he could have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was too dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Oh, the case. Okay. Hang on. We still gotta... Let's talk to everybody first. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it.
Jeez.
Ugh. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. What?
Got it?
Hey Hachime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey Byakuya, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two pictures right before the blackout, but... Huh? There's something wrong? I didn't realize it till just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where we found him. His body... wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from that table. That's suspicious. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone standing positioned before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'll be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it would.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Okay, jeez. You understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Alright. Let's talk to... Oh my god. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Ugh, this effort is futile as well. Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You.
It's not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. I like how he's still dedicated to his Hellhound lore. His LARP lore after there's been a literal murder. I appreciate his commitment to the bit, you know. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear an earring at all times. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps in the exposed floorboards. You know, so like I'm guessing what happened is that there was a Pomeranian that like had behavioral issues and was like really aggressive, and he was able to help the Pomeranian become like socialized and friendly again. Is that what I'm getting? I mean that's a good thing to do, but so that's what transpired. Such clever little babble. Found him laugh uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his hand against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. And then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It's foolish on me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Okay, and let's check here. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duraluminum. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things in this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. That was probably where the night goggles came from. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. This small key, it must be to the other duraluminum case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duraluminum case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duraluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duraluminum case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. It's way too overboard. Would he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful. Right. Other things? Like what? a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. It's a huge table. There's nothing much about it out of the ordinary. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? Alright. No control air conditioner. An air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. Oh. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. Hajime, a moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, I would've... Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? And so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just a dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building as the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout took place at the time... The blackout took place at the time... The blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's talk to Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see, it's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Okay. So you talk to her. Let's go to the kitchen. Talk to the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terry? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. Really? Because back when I lived in a house with a gas stove, even if the power went out, we could still use the stove. I see, so I guess that's not impossible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I don't know. That doesn't seem... That seems fishy.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see. Equipment list. Nyalpaca must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably got the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. A portable stove, huh? But all this stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Alright. Still things we need to investigate. The only thing that's left to look at is the dishes. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Asabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. You heard something such? We're talking about meat, like not like that kind of meat, you know? I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where'd you get it? I asked Maru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this opposite happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, then I'll probably never forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay. Okay.
You're right.
Alright. Come on. Come on, assistant. Twink assistant. The store's room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Let's see, laundry. It's a huge cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. There's blood.
Huh?
Okay. So, you know how they said, like, you know how they said that, there wasn't any, like, blood, like, dragging marks? Like, on the bloodstain? So, I think what happened is, whoever killed him, killed Byakuya, killed him where he was standing, and then put him on the tablecloth so they could move him under the table. That's my guess. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see it clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Alright, let's see. Stacks of clean tablecloths looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
Wise decision. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It had to be bad if a blackout happened. It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Alright. Come along, twink assistant. It's a dining hall. Can't go in there. Okay. Ibuki. Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Ibuki is so cute. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Did she by chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though me and Hajime were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, did you hear everybody's voice? You could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Bruh.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor of a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahir.
It's a blackout!
Next, Kazuichi's voice. Then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What remark I made? So it's to point out... It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. There are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. Ibuki deserves a head pat. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Hey, did he say something like that? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yes!
Then praise me. Let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? I knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Office. An old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Right, where is it? It's the remote. That must be this old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like anyone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad and forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Well, it's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar. I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining that makes me wanna puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how has the killer tripped the breaker? He plugged in all the irons at the same time and overloaded the circuit. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped... Yeah, that's probably what happened. Let's look at the case. Mr. Aluminum case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe you should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So, I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Interesting.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker. I used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she sounds kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not. It's not like you look any better. I don't think it was her. Let's talk to Becca. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, that does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the aluminum case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
Oh, that is... Ugh. Suddenly, Becca suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Becca, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. With the cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Becca wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Petco as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? Didn't she like run away or something?
that's right.
You can't make like flippant accusations. If we get this wrong, we all die. you have to think about stuff carefully. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Yeah, almost positive isn't enough, buddy. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh. The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner during the hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? I think not.
Now then.
Guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
How about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
Might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I'm scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Oh, to get his earring.
No, I cannot recover my earring.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I mean,
I see.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall had huge gaps between the floorboards. And is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from underneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I've thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get it from under here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility there's a hidden floor somewhere? Or hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, then there'd only be one logical subject. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone, in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Oh no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. A little bit of a tsundere. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Yeah. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? And Chiaki's account.
I see.
Even though we really don't know what he's thinking, I don't think they have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to a plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I most assuredly will reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems like he has no intention of investigating. Alright. Oh, there you go. So damn. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? Oh, what did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling by my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki says he saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch. Don't you call Chiaki a bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright. Well, his alibi checks out, I guess. Wait, no. This one? There it is. It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. Also, so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Hey, did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Miyakio's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Yeah.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, guess you're right. Alright, let's see. What's this? There's an envelope on the table. A letter. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
hey.
Remember what Byakuya was saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to escape this promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it was a lie or not, everyone would likely begin to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Hmm? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe that one of us could be a killer. Still, I've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Machime, there's probably not much time until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished right now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Aww. I need some alone time. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of the autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
And I'll see you later. Oh. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Oh, but he was such a good little assistant. Oh, wrong way. Also, hang on. Oh no, my despair meter is so high. So much despair. Okay, let's hold the building. I would be in despair too if Claude didn't clean my shit from the floor. Well, I did clean it. I just forgot. I'm busy. I'm investigating a murder. What the hell was that loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. I feel so lighthearted right now. Oh, is it because he took a really big shit? I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Yeah? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that I mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's how long it lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Alright. Let's see. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I have to say. Did you find anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Oh, don't cry. Hey, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Or one of the missing skewers? Yeah, let's look at the roof bullets. A split-stained knife. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
I'll just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. It's just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? That's the desk lamp. I drew a power cord for it, just in case. Power cord for the desk now? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of flavor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Ding dong, ding dong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Yeah?
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Uh-huh.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. The first trial, yeah, let's go. Oh. Alright. Man, look at all this running. Fifth island. Alright, here we are. Alright, okay, before we start the first trial, I'm gonna take a quick water break. I'll be right back. I didn't mute my mic to begin with. Okay. Hi. Okay. We're back. It is time for the first class trial.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Is that fucking... It's fucking Mount Rushmore, but with Monokuma? Never mind that. Why did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Mount Rushkuma. Yeah. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Oh boy. Well, what happened to Gunham and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back. I brought this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now.
On now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we didn't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gunham?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then,
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. Oh, he's hearing. If I did, then I'm right. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. So mean. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
You want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead, wait for you guys. And I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Oh, it's the mouth. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down. Oh. Something came out?
No way.
Could it be... Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling over here. It's trembling with fear. Oh, that's totally suspicious.
hey, 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 hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way!
There's no way we'll find the killer. No way we'll find the killer, huh? That's something a killer would say. Pillsbury Doughboy's looking mad suspicious.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, do man up for God's sake. You've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
But if this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do is stare up intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, we're in an elevator. This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving sound inside my head. Unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Soon I realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
You
What the hell is he thinking, walking us in this shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. That's our only option. There's only one way for us to survive. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, in this life-threatening trial belittling with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, save. I don't have any skills, so what's the difficulty? Alright, it's like medium difficulty. That's good. All rise for the honorable
Let's begin
Judge
with a simple
Monokuma.
explanation of the
It's
class
time.
trial.
Oh yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule!
Oh, poor mon ami.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
What did she do?
That much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Just start talking.
Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
He's not.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Chiaki also has an alibi as well.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why the body was discovered under the dining table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, but hang on. Not talking. No, talking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials that, at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they will say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use and we fire with Y, yeah. Pay close attention to each character's statement and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the control. Oh, well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Let's see. Knife, bloodstain under the... Let's see, gaps in floorboard, knife, bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What I just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His
body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Oh wait, there's no drag marks,
After
so
the
it wasn't
killer
moved.
murdered Byakuya,
Yeah,
they probably moved the body there.
yeah.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Yeah, I remembered.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
No,
You
you're
guys
stupid.
are so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus.
I
Yoko.
respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
That still
Then,
doesn't make
shortly
any sense.
thereafter,
Why would he go under the
found his
table?
body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Shut up, Akane.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Notice how many times people say under the table. The reason why Byakuya dove under the table. If let's connect. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a bloodstain under the table, isn't there? Oh.
Crap!
Whoops. Reason to dove under the table. That's connected to what Byakuya. What was connected to what Byakuya was doing under the table. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. Under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, maybe he was putting the case in there? No? I did. He's doing under the party. What? What is it then? What? Oh shit, I only have like 2 minutes. What is it? Is it the knife?
I can prove it with
Oh
this.
yeah.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Oh.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
It was a trap.
He was particularly sensitive to
It was
presence
the
of
knife was a
dangerous
trap.
items,
That's
so
why
he
it had the
denied
glowing tape on it, so he would
possibility.
notice
But
it.
how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
There's paint on it.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Ah.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During that previous statement, there will be various weak spots standing in our way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, yep, I got it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright, knife, bloodstain, and taps and four. Oh wow, we got a lot. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Handhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food! Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, he had the night vision goggles.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Why? There's no...
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, it's not possible because they were in the case. No, it doesn't make any sense. No, that's wrong. But she's wrong. There's no way that the killer could have used them because the goggles were in the case and only Byakuya had the key to the case. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Stupid and dumb. Stick to taking pictures, okay? Dummy. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Refutal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter that person claims, draw out their weak points, and argue against them. Press count. Please counter the person's remark with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's also important to know whether to cut vertically or sideways or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's move to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it'll skew towards their advantage. Oh, whoops. Just came to wish you luck on a rest. Good night. Good night, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. You lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, you'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, that will skew the mood towards the other party's advances, plus it's going to be very big. Like a regular debate, please review any weak spots with the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth played, you will not be able to cut upon this remark. Oh, what's a truth played? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay. I know.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, wait, no. No!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. Ah!
Damn it!
Okay.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No. No.
Damn it!
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not really used to this game mode.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta
No.
be it. If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Wait, hang on.
Damn it!
Ah!
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Oh,
Where's
use it
your
on
proof that the
Bill.
killer used
Yeah,
them?
use it on yellows. Okay, I got it.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. No, wrong one.
Crap!
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So
Okay.
those goggles were planned in advance.
Okay, I got it.
The
I
killer
think
brought
I...
them to the crime scene.
No.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There we go.
Cut through those words! No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Yeah.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yep.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Dummy.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Yeah.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall. Step 2.
I see!
Yeah.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's
why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
It had paint on it.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, I don't think so.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah. Yeah, because of the murder threat. Where is it? There it is.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Shut up, Hiyoko. Fucking bitch.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Nope. You guys would have freaked out.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Yeah, because you guys are all kind of dumb.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah.
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Yeah. Maybe he would have trusted you guys if y'all weren't even so stupid. If you guys weren't so stupid. You know?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Hmm? The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Valid. Still, I can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Shut up.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Oh, that's a
You're
good
right.
question.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh yeah, the glow-in-the-dark paint. No, the killer definitely used a mark, and because of that mark, glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality,
The knife we found under the table. And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
They were.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Because they probably caused the blackout.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yeah, that's all.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Not quite. The circuit breakers.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama.
Oh my god.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that.
What do you mean?
Peko's the one who tripped the
What do you
breaker
mean
and caused the
technicality? That literally proves that she couldn't have done it. By tripping the circuit breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you see up until now argue points, blue will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing whether the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. It seemed a little hot in here. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Okay. Let's listen to everything first.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
She was in the washroom.
What happened to your guard duty?
She was in the washroom.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
I mean,
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Peko.
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Hey, everybody poops. There's nothing.
It's fine.
There's nothing to be embarrassed
How about
about.
we stop talking about this and move on
You
to
can just say
something
like, I needed to take like a
The
really
smell
big
wasn't that
shit.
strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
No, God.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What the fuck?
Seriously, stop it.
Ugh.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Petko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
He did.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No?
Crap!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Someone intentionally caused it. Need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
Alright, let's try party dishes and
I don't remember
laxatives.
eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think? No, that's wrong!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Oh, that's true.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
I said that the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh,
Cease this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
what the fuck? Jeez.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Wait.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
You see, I'm
Just as Maya
smart.
said, the blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh?
Hold on a second, let me speak to
Oh god, we have to do this again.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah?
That's inexcusable!
What do you mean?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
People who are in this dangerous, I
If
should
the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
But that shouldn't be the only...
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. How do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay. But that shouldn't be the only
People in the
reason.
dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go
What
to
the fuck? What is it?
and turn on the irons.
I don't get it.
Now do you intend to take back what you
Oh yeah, the storage room.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to get the irons, and the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
What's in the dining hall?
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room
case?
caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
No, just because people were in the dining hall
Not the
doesn't mean
case,
they're
the
not
other
a
thing?
suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused, then the killer had
No?
to go to the storage room before that.
Oh, the night vision goggles?
Damn it!
Is it the night vision
The
goggles?
irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way
It's
to
the night
storage
vision
room?
goggles,
That
right?
means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Yeah.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. The irons then the killer
No?
had to go to the
What
storage
the fuck
room to
is
turn on the
it?
fire. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh, yeah. I
The
forgot.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to
Oh
the
yeah,
storage
I
room?
forgot I have to
That means
press Y.
everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout.
No,
The
guys,
irons
need to
caused
know.
the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words!
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Miss Sonia,
Indubitably.
not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Were you asked about that?
Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What do you mean?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What are you talking about?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
What are you...
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among Us?
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it,
that was
right?
weird just now.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Mungus.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
I suppose so.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
I guess not. I guess not.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Yeah.
You're changing your story again? Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Okay.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What do you...
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
What? What?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I would argue that...
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Bruh.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oh?
I think...
Did you say something?
Oh?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
And what might that be?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she talking about how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they'd need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Oh, they used the cord.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer
They held onto the cord. course, there's no ways. Oh, hi, Fishbone. How are you?
I can prove it with this.
What you do? Hi.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table. and use the
Your
glowing
Uber
paint to find the
driver
knife.
took you to the NSA? What? How?
There's only one person here who could have done that.
How did that happen? The only person who could have possibly done it. Oh. Think about it one more time. Really? Hi! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. What did they say? Fuck! Fuck! They took one wrong turn and somehow ended up at the NSA headquarters. Who was able to use the desk lamp cord to get to the table? Oh. So who was... Oh. Okay. So who was closest to the table then? Wouldn't that be you? No? I don't remember what it looked like. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck, who was it? It's not like they show you the I wasn't paying attention. So you... Oh well, you know what? Process of elimination. Wait, was it you? No. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, it starts with N? Oh!
You're the only one! It was you, wasn't it? Me?
I'm sorry.
Judging from everyone's positions before
Oh
the
yeah, he was right
the only
there.
person near the power cord was
I
you.
wasn't.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
I don't know.
Still, you had a chance, right?
He's
A chance to hide the
he's
knife under the
acting
table.
mad suspicious. When he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yeah.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it. Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Yeah.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yes. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. That's suspicious. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of the cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
I don't know if I think it was him though. I mean, well, he does seem mad suspicious though.
Say something.
Wait, was it him? Is he gonna like break and like spill the beans?
The ultimates of working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Yeah.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is! Huh?
That laugh. Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Wait, what? He did it?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Uh-huh.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Okay.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But
This man is more evil than milk. I don't know if it's possible to be more evil than milk. Milk is nasty.
Under the table, and
You know, milk is.
we all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Yeah?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me.
Milk has the
Guys, I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately working.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about the drink milk. I thought you were I thought you were talking about the drink milk. I thought you were talking about not Milky. Milky isn't evil.
That I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Hey, I mean, solid movie.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Does Sonia like horror movies? This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Oh yeah.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It's not that bad.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That is true.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
No, not as in the only the storage room packed with lots of stuff. It's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yeah?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions,
But
was all a trap to manipulate us.
there's still some...
Yep, that's true too.
Because...
But you're wrong about one thing.
Because Nikan said
I
that...
didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He's lucky.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? His talent is ultimate baby face. Ultimate lucky student.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
Yeah?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only
Look at Onami up in the
symbols
corner
of
just
hope.
shaking.
Use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
He's fucking insane.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Oh yeah.
If you're little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Can this bitch shut the fuck up? I hate her so much.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear and to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, this doesn't mean anything at all. It also had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Alright. Oh yeah, her autopsy.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knifing blade.
There he
No,
is.
that's wrong.
Yes, he said he was like stabbed with like a
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Mm-mm.
But based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Exactly.
That better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Why are you threatening her?
Is this
That
what
was
you're trying
fucked
to say,
up.
Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Yo,
What do you say?
whorehouse, I'd be her
No one
best
else can be
customer.
the
Go
killer.
away, get out
It
of
has to
here.
be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I mean, how's everyone doing?
Hey, Nagito,
You're fucking stupid.
are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Yeah.
Get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Akane kinda dumb.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
You're stupid.
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, Ibuki.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Oh my god. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Fuck off.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
Okay, someone with the physique of like a washboard should not be critiquing other people's figures. Just saying.
It almost sounds like...
Fucking girl is built like a brick wall.
That's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
What?
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? That sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Oh. I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know.
Oh, hello. Monokuma.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube chat. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream.
You're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party,
Don't steal my rabbit ears.
hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Yep.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Welcome to a Danganronpa game.
What other world is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. I need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended?
Well now.
Last trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Those of you who's figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. The pink creature on the right. Monami? No thank you. Bruh. We'll have... But if you guess right, you'll be rewarded with $10 billion. It's 10 billion. Of course, those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Guess the killer? Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Asshole.
You're so evil.
Villain, you're truly a villain. Okay.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hang on, let me turn on my lights.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Monami.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
I suppose not.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Gotta have a good rest of this week and I go to sleep. Good night, Ventus. Thanks for stopping by.
Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Mm-hmm.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true...
Bro's like, damn, there's no evidence of me killing him. I guess I can't admit to it.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh. Honey. Oh, honey. There's no blood on him. Jesus Christ, protect this man who hurt him. Damn, that's more of a skill issue.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
The duality of man.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth. If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
That's true.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
Oh, the
What do you think it could have been?
the tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
The only thing. Where is it? Does this man want to perish? I think so. Yeah. I think he just wants to die.
Prove it with this.
I think.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
I think he just wants to die.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito
This
used
guy
the
is trying
tablecloth
to
block the
incriminate
blood
himself for no
splatter.
fucking reader. Ra is a professional instigator.
Storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there?
He just wants everybody to die together.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and
Oh.
take it with you,
Oh, for no reason. I said reason,
Burning
didn't I?
tablecloth,
Not reader.
Going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe.
Mm.
The killer didn't
Whatever.
necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Mhm.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Oh.
I don't understand at all!
Oh, there's the place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Roger that. You look like you're onto something.
Shut up.
Really? That sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will appear. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle games. Alright, we know this from the first game. If two letters clash, you'll take damage. You must make two of the same letters clash while you try to not let two different letters clash. That's what's important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. Okay. Alright. Freeze and get bigger. You can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing letters. Catch and release with A, and after you've used them, fire them with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? Not really, but I'll figure it out. Aren't the same. Using those words as a clue as you put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. It's a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh, under the floor. Aha, that's what it... So... I need a U, I need a Y, right? How do I... No! Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Y, letter explosion, send the keyword. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hangman's Gambit is the worst mini games in this series. I agree. Fuck this shit. Ah! I hate it here. Oh my god, I just need a U. Please, just give me a U. Fuck. I just need a letter U. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna have to do this over again, aren't we? Oh, I needed an E. Got ahead of myself. Jesus fuck. You can buy 2 letters and destroy them after you don't take damage. Okay. 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 Fuck. R. I hate it here. Under. Okay. We need a T. The fuck? Guys. Please give me a T. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, no, it's L. I needed L. I know how to spell. I swear. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Finally. I hate this fucking Ainsman Gavin. I fucking hate it.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
That was painful. Worst mini game ever. 2 out of 10.
There was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of
Okay,
the gaps.
sleep well.
And stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but
Thank
I have a
you.
feeling there's someone here who does know.
Also, hi, Empty. Hi. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. That would be... Where are you? There, this guy. Hi! How are you?
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Oh my god.
That Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. Just woke up from a vegetable. I found it. That truly is the Hellhound earring. Yeah. However, how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening. If I were to use a tool, it probably would not reach either. Did you sleep well?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't
Is that the
wearing
gate
during
ear?
the investigation.
Long day yesterday?
And if he had it on by the time the
You have
class
to go to
trial
work?
began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his hearing from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through
And you slept
eyes
for
of
12
glass.
hours. Oh, that's a good sleep.
I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Also the hamsters?
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Yeah.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know. Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Oh my god.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
That would make sense.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Oh.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Yeah.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Oh.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
I don't think it was him though.
Decided.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yeah, saying stuff like that is probably not the best thing to say during a murder trial. Just saying.
Yep, that's right.
Just saying.
Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. What is my opinion on cheese? I like cheese fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. But I don't like to eat it just by itself. It has to be in something, you know? Shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of nightmares, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Alright. Oh, but lightning can repair it all. You feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it so your heart's being bang. Bang 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 bang. Okay. Yeah. I like cheese fine. I don't understand people who just eat it, you know? Okay.
During the party, the killer
Bang bang. Bang bang bang
was
bang.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Bang.
I
Bang.
stared at panties all day
Bang.
without going to the store
Bang
and through in
bang.
the dark.
Okay.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Wait, no, wrong one! Wrong one! Wrong one! Fuck!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
That's...
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah, Chiaki saw him.
Oh, you're right.
Understandable. I don't know what else I have to say. Saw Rabbit and clicked. Hello, by the way. Thank you. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My name's Koala. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I make ASMR videos. Hi. I'm actually live on Twitch now. It's just simul stream. Oh hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Bruh.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yeah, that's true.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Yeah.
You're
Just
right.
Benedict's
I couldn't
then?
even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I stopped thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Only ASMR is soothing.
It appears
Are you a sound or RP kind of rabbit? It's a mix of both.
blackened or the spotless. Which is superior? I think it's time
Hang
to
on.
settle this.
My most recent video, it has like ear cleaning, but it's also like a roleplay. Yeah, I do a mix of both.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Yeah.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Bang.
Is it really not possible?
Bang, bang, bang.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Bang.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Fire
I'm
door!
gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Might be what one. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Not that.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Bang.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't think so.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair? Don't think so.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Wait! Yeah.
I agree with that.
Hi, Comfy.
killer had a
How
light
are
with
you?
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
The portable stove.
There was one nearby for
See,
sure.
check it out
See?
after
It's
this.
written on the
I
kitchen's
need a new
equipment
voice to
list.
listen to. Yours sounds so soft and relaxing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to know that. What the fuck is going on? I literally just got back. Hi, Ko. Interesting to seeing you here. Yeah. Crazy. Fancy seeing me here on my channel. It's crazy. I'm glad you think so. I'm always happy to hear that people like my voice.
Portable stove.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered
Hearing
the
some
portable
webtoons,
stove.
as always, all watching.
But
Have
there's
fun.
a hole in your argument.
What?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Oh my
I
god.
wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Uh-huh.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh god.
No, that's wrong.
We're clashing swords. Ra's got a tight
You were able to break through my
hole
argument.
in this story. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Yeah, but there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. I hate this mini game. I hate it here.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light force contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi says is wrong for now.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Ugh. Shoot it with the gun.
Don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Aha! I knew the fire door would come up.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Huh.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate
Rabbit is
Nyal.
cooking. Nice.
You still don't
Yeah.
remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Yeah.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Dude, my god.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More
Yeah.
importantly, can you
Murder
hurry
is
up and decide
perfectly
who's the
okay,
blackest already?
but
Time runs out when I get bored.
but fighting? That's too
Fine,
offensive.
I get it.
You
You're
know.
telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously
Makes
the
so
killer,
yeah,
right?
makes sense. Yeah, of
If
course.
you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion
Murder
you
isn't
ultimately
good, but
arrive
like
at,
but like
I will
fighting?
accept it,
That's way
no
too
matter what
violent.
it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Yakia to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... No, it wasn't. There's only one person who would have access to the portable stove. And that would be you.
You're the only one!
Could it be you?
Oh, wait.
What? What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's
One
simply
more
my
thing,
assumption.
but
So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like a killer?
because you are Pillsbury Doughboy.
The portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel! Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Yeah?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Yeah?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Aw.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Jesus!
Nagito, why are you interfering?
What an awful little girl.
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that
How
they
many
used
times
the
is he
fire
going
door
to say
mask
future
that
of
light.
culinary arts? I don't know.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
You want
Then
that tan woman to
it's
smother
dark under
me?
the floorboards too.
Akane?
So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Even if she's too dumb to understand what that means.
What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
That is true.
No. Fortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Exactly. The victim is targeted by the mark. What was the mark? The knife, right? Right? No. Oh, no.
Crap!
This is my favorite character so far? My favorite character here so far. Is it? Yeah, okay. I thought it. I should have went with my first answer.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing
I
paint
think
that was applied to
my
the
first
knife,
character,
right?
my favorite character are Chiaki and Mikan. Yeah.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Exactly.
I see. The killer didn't target an
Not
actual
her. I
person.
hate her.
They just
She's
hit
the
moment
worst.
The glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What is it?
You again? Just stop already!
Now.
He's a
Give
liar.
everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room
Hanging
during
by
the
his
blackout.
balls.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
The guy with IBS looks like that one Tekken character.
What the hell? What's
Yeah.
going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Yeah.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds
Poor
fishy.
scolding hot lead into his urine. Jesus.
You can tell when a person
That's
is
too
lying.
much.
If you want, you should try and look at me.
No way!
Ugh.
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Thank you for the head pat.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Oh. I think we got him.
I want to blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Please don't. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure the gap's in the floorboard. Akito is just a shit starter. I want to stab him in the face.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Thank
I
you.
was somewhere totally different.
Thank.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
I believe you.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Yeah, he does have a nice voice.
Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Yeah. And there's gaps in the floorboard.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if we shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Exactly.
But
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think.
I think we got him.
Is that true, Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
We got
I
him.
told you to wait a sec, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh dear God. He's from Nebraska. That's Todd Havercorn? Yeah? Is it? I thought his voice.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
That's true.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that
Also,
time?
the protagonist's voice is
sure
Johnny
was.
Young.
I was there,
Oh my my gosh, that sound. I knew his voice sounded familiar.
By gut instinct.
I understand him better now, one of my people.
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
He's trying so hard to do that accent.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can't. Oh, you again.
I can't. Whether terror. Nah, free my boy. Whether terror was not in the dining hall. I just need to throw that question at him. Wait. What question? You know, what do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just need to throw that question at him. Crazy. Wait, hang on. Can I look at the log? No, even if I assume this, I can't corner at this.
Crap!
No! What I'm trying to do, I wanted to look at the... Everyone's staring. Okay. Whether or not Terror is in the dining hall for the during the blackout, in order to know for sure. I just need to. Oh! Did he see this?
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Yeah.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Yeah.
What?
He would know.
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very...
Your brother is growling at you.
Well, Terry, if you were really in the dining hall at that time,
He's probably
you
possessed
should
or
know the
something.
answer to that.
That's probably not something you should worry about, though.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping.
Oh,
There's no
God.
way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did something so unsafe.
Don't worry about it.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Because he didn't see it.
It's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
She was. You just couldn't see it because the food was on it.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
That boy ain't no murderer.
What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
Why did they have to censor it with the
Slowly
plate?
Watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Don't worry about it.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Because Nagi.
Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Oh my god. I can't.
But it's already decided, right?
No matter what, it hasn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is
Justice for Teru. You don't need to defend Teru.
Then where's the weapon?
Where's the
what?
weapon?
Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stab
You
from
understand
under the
him?
floorboards,
Yeah.
the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Nagito, can you shut up?
Not good enough at all.
I can't.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was. He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool. Oh no, please don't make me do hate back scabbing again. No. Oh, please. No, don't make me do. Don't make me do hate I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh. An iron skewer, right? Oh. I can spell. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to blow it up. Ugh. I hate it here so much. Fucking shitty ass, fucking garbage. 2 out of 10. Oh fuck, I needed that end! Fuck you! Okay. Ah! I need a W. Or is it, do I need a K? Okay. Then W? Or is it E? Oh, and then W. I can spell. Yeah, and then ER. Yeah. Yeah, I can spell. Hate it here. Iron skewer. There we go.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
You said that one of them was missing. I checked the equipment here list, and it seems that there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh. Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Probably.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh, you built like a bee drill? What does that even mean? Finally, we are nearing the end. A concerned opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. We'll probably pay you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle. I adore Avril Lavigne. Yeah, she was, yeah. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remark. This is bullet time battle. I fucking hated that one in the first game. Fuck. While following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match up the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you'll be able to lock onto your opponent's remark. If you keep pressing, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, release the B button in time with the tempo marker. You will intercept on the locked remark and destroy it. Destroying remarks will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting your opponent and destroy them. However, you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the... okay. You must just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is basically bullet time battle. Rhythm game incoming. I'm not very good at those. The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means it was already hidden somewhere we could find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where could it be? Where could he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. You have a rabbit's foot for good luck. I have 2 rabbit's feet. I have 2 feet. You must reveal Kiriteru's conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I wanna die.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up!
Oh god.
Nonsense!
I hate it here.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Oh. On the bone meat. What?
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Shut up!
What the fuck?
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Wait, on the bone meat! Ah, fuck! Ah! Okay, fuck. Ugh. Why is... Ah.
This is mine.
Yes.
We will never give up.
Okay.
What the hell are you with?
Yeah, okay, we got this. On the bone, on the meat bone is what it is, not the bone meat. Yeah. Okay, I got this, probably. Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Okay.
Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. No?
I don't know!
Oh, the meat on the bone. Right?
Unforgivable!
I think that's what it is.
Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone? No? What is it? Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Hang on, I gotta be right back. I gotta get some water. Fuck! Alright. I have returned. Okay, I think... Okay, I know what it is. I'm not, like, spelling it correctly. Meat on the bone. Oh, I think that's what it is. Meat on the bone. There we go.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying?
Thank you, Tyrant King.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Seems like there's no dangerous items like that skewer and the cursor earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Yeah.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
Oh my god, that took forever. I'm sorry! No, I'm not. I'm not muted.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty
Am I muted?
piece of
No,
meat
mine.
and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye.
Literature paying off. Welcome though. Thank you.
Why don't you hurry and bring over that piece of meat?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Welcome to the stream, Type Soul.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Oh.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm already eating it.
A
bear that eats meat.
flies everywhere.
Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. Bears are omnivores, aren't they?
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Oh.
What came out?
A skewer.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
It is.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Depends on the bear.
Sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Okay.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I don't know.
You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Oh my god. The accent is killing me.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Chiaki.
Lisa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating pets.
Yeah?
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Pandas eat bamboos. Polar bears couldn't really find berries growing where they live. That's true. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Lol, bozo, Terry got caught.
Yes,
Never could be me. Oh, thank you for following. Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident
Yeah,
from beginning
honestly,
to
getting
end.
caught for murder is like a skill issue, to be honest. Go over the incident, and then I can prove Terry's crime. That's right. If we can't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Alright. So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the trial to end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Yeah, okay, I got this. Yeah, it's same as the first game. Like, I got this. Okay. Closing argument. Alright. Arm button. Okay, so... Cool fact, I made Fangan. It's a fan-made Danganronpa game. Oh, cool. Would happen to be the black bear. Rabbits happen to be one of their favorites. Is that so? No? Ah! Oh! Hang on. Let me think about this a bit more. You can move panels? Oh wait, I didn't pay attention. Alright, navigate, A put up or down, RB navigate page, left open help. Okay. I probably should have paid more attention to the thing. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. How do I move the panels? Like, because obviously these panels are not related. A pick up or down, RB navigate page. Oh fuck me then. What was found under the table? The storage room before the blackout. Everyone at the party is... I need to figure this out. Let's see. I heard it. What was found under the table? The killer exchanged from the board. This. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. I probably should have paid more attention to the thing. Ultimate Musician has amazing hearing. Goes there. Let's see. What was found under the table? The killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Killer obtained a light, a weapon hidden in. The storage room before the blackout? Okay. Closing fire door. Urepyakiasi. Weapon hidden in. Killer obtained a light. Killer do after exiting the dark hall? Kyaki is guarding the building entrance. That's what she was doing. Ukumaru is holding it in. Okay. After the moment it got dark, Byakuya. Byakuya, see?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yeah.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Yeah.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Yeah.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
Ah.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with a desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
So Terry was just being an opportunist then.
So they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source,
Random
which was
fact,
provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too.
You aren't afraid of
This had
being
also
alone in
been
the
hidden in
dark.
the
You're
kitchen
afraid of
beforehand.
not being alone in the dark, especially true when you're supposed to be. What does that mean?
Long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish.
Oh,
the killer hid that inside that
wait,
meat
I
with the
get
bone
it.
in it.
I get it now.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
Yeah.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they
Thrusted
came out
his
from
thin
underneath the
man
floorboards and
through the
rushed back
crack.
to the kitchen.
No. You're stupid.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Terry. The Pillsbury
Especially if that person is
Doughboy.
someone who think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Nope. I don't think so.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
That's what they all say.
Never.
You did it. You gonna die. We gonna hang you by your balls.
This is the end.
B. I got a B. B for bunny. I got a B for bunny.
It looks like your argument has come to a
Ayo,
close.
B like your boob size. Fuck
I
off.
lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move
I was
on
just
to the
about to
nerve
say it.
voting time.
No.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
The bunny thing, not the boob thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. We did it. 4.5 hours. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya took. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togumi is Teru Hanamura. Yes, it is. That is the truth. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you. It was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey,
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife on the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons, and he brought in the storage room and messed with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
when that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terry, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, it's just... I see. So that's what you think. Well, that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. Are you any good at tongue twisters? No. I'm not even good at, like, regular, like, talking, to be honest. Like, anyone who, like, watches my streams regularly will tell you that I'm constantly, like, tripping over my words and stuttering. It's pretty bad. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. Hi Beck. Hi, how are you? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. First time catching me play the second game? Yeah. You just finished the first trial. Yeah. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove that hope will never lose to despair. Okay, never mind, this guy is a creep, we need him dead immediately. Yeah, I think so too. We should hang him by the balls. What do you think?
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand that at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you yourself become even stronger? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. Mentally ill girlies be like, oh my god, he's so cute, I want him to stab me. I can fix him. I don't know, I feel like of all the problematic characters that I simp over, circular logic. Okay, I feel, okay, and hear me out. Okay, I feel like of all the problematic characters that I simp over, I feel like he is probably the most fixable. You know? Like, I feel like he's like, he has a chance to be fixed, maybe. Like, you know, at least I feel like fixing him would be a lot easier than trying to fix like Virgil from Devil May Cry. She can fix him. I can't. I could definitely fix him. I can fix him. I feel like he could be fixed. I feel like it would be hard, but it's possible. I think it's possible. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. That fucking cackle. That fucking crazy cackle. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me. How much copium and hopium are you prescribed? A lot. This guy be huffing hopium like it's a full-time job. Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. Man, you don't understand. Opium. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy who's... I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
Okay. Chat. Please don't judge me, but I don't know why, but I suddenly have a strange urge within my brain to write fanfiction about this character. I don't know why. just something in my brain just clicked after he said that. Now I want to write fanfiction. I don't know why. Well, time to dust off the AO3 account. It can't fix you anymore. You've gone over the deep end. I'm sorry. There's something wrong with you. I meant you saying he's fixable. Virgil is okay by the end of the series and only wanted power not to lose someone like his mother again. Aw, that's actually really sweet. That just makes me want Virgil to step on me even more. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Yeah. That's okay. But isn't that what love is? Excuse me? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer... Oh, my brother's down atrocious. Oh, tyrant. One thing about a Koalo Amai stream. Koalo is very down bad. That's part of my charm. You see, if I'm a boxer, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. Oh, good. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more magnificent for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. It's kind of sounding like a cult leader. Nagito, this is how a lot of cult leaders talk.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. What else should I expect from a rabbit? I'm here for it though. I'm glad. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Aren't we a cult? You do have a devoted following. Are you the leader? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You guys are really lucky. You have a cult leader who's so cute. You have such an adorable cult leader. How lucky are you guys? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if we fall, so don't forget to close it. Oh. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I didn't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron spear there. But why was Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Because Nagito is lucky. Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So of course he wouldn't die. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. No?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did he say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it's my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. But if he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me and ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. You should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice. I don't know why, but you trying to read and messing up is cute. I like it here. I get that a lot. People say that so often. I don't know why. And the thing is, I'm not even doing it on purpose. I just can't read. I will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
This is sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better to just fucking kill him off? Oh, Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
Don't you get it? You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, it's punishment time! It's punishment time! Hold on.
No.
But that was... how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's not possible. I feel it's possible, it's not my fault. Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense. Let's give it everything we've got, yeah! Self-defense or intentional. Murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Well, you know, it's not always called murder. Sometimes it's called involuntary manslaughter or reckless endangerment, you know, stuff like that. But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. That's true, he was stabbed several times. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. Aww. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Aw, that's really sad.
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Hmm.
I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already.
I know that already.
Aw, he was a good boy. He was a pervert, but he was a good boy. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Try saying fast. Can you imagine an imaginary Can you imagine an imaginary managing an imaginary Can you imagine an imaginary manager imagining an imaginary manager? Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and it takes several years, if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
What? Then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? What? So, you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Ugh, Terror, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terry didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. Every bit as adorable as I thought it would be. Good job. Thank you. Alright, let me... Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out... thank you for the head pat. I found that he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see, interesting, but... As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Called me chef. Wait, no, that's not what I...
Please!
Please. At least tell me what happened to Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it
Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Is it gonna be like boiled in like soup? Oh. Oh, no. You're just gonna fire missiles at him? Okay. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh, he's gonna deep fry him. Oh no. Oh. Oh, extreme. Nugget. See how you turned him into a chicken nugget? Could use more Mondo butter. Yeah. Ugh, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Terra.
Damn it!
Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Extreme. Extreme chicken nuggets.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you're in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it on a note and makes whoever badmouth you read it in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just so cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terry about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Oh, hi, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Yeah, hi. Fuck. Hi, I'm Koalo. I'm a Fuck. I can't talk. My name is Koalo. I'm a VTuber and ASM artist. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, hi. Welcome. Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the stream. I think everyone was lurking, but hi. Hi. Yeah, what did you stream, honey? I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. Played content warning. Oh, I need to get that game. Seems like a fun game. I need to get that game.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
It's not fair, they both ran away.
Then...
Oh. If you like need to go to bed or something, you can. thanks for stopping by. You're probably tired. Monokuma had us all wrapped up around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
And after an ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hopes, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? Oh my god. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. You're a better cult leader than him? Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's because he's not very cute, you know? He's just kind of freaky. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great.
Then it shouldn't matter. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind if you think that. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the... I want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Haha, just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Oh, even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stinks. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each killer's true nature. So if that's true, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, then it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Hane, please feel free to punch him. Oh! Booba.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what we must... that is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? Not killing each other. I do not know, but we must do our best. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
Take a shot every time they say do your best. Jesus. So let's do our best. And let's make sure the killing is... like, a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Say do your best one more time, I swear.
Fine.
Very well, even if we're not able to change our future... Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. I'm fiend. I won't give up till the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do your best. We kept using that phrase over and over. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain fell upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Japa Rock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. Fuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy had no bear. Fuzzy wasn't. But Fuzz wasn't fuzzy, was he? I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there was the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. I'm die, thank you forever. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange conversion of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh! And then we got completely wasted. Hello, Gray. Welcome to the stream. 19 days left. Hello. Okay. And then there were 14. Alright. Who's my favorite? Mikan and Chiaki. Okay.
For a long time,
No, we're done.
humans have been taught that even if we weren't
No,
told this
we're
directly,
done. I'm
we'd
ending
know
the
it just
stream.
by looking at the world around us.
I'm ending the stream. I'm tired. It's fucking... What time is this? It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm tired. As soon as Nakito speaks. It wasn't because of that, I swear. Why isn't the chat showing up? Oh well, anyway. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And then I'm gonna go to bed. You did so well. Good night. Good night. Okay. Sure. Actually, I don't know. I don't know whoops I should raid. Maybe I won't raid tonight. Maybe I'll just go to bed. Alright, take care everybody. Bye bye.